Yeah. It is me. MARIMARI _N. Yeah. The one and only. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't have much to say. I'm pretty sure that the Chinese merch isn't gonna be available soon. That's one thing I wanted to say. So yeah, I don't know, just buy that now, I guess. 'Cause I think it's been like a month. Wait, how long does this shit last? I have no idea. Yeah, it's only available until March 14th, 2026. And that means it's almost gone. So yeah, I'll pin the link for sure. Who knows when the next time we'll see Chinese MARIMARI _N will be. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm really happy if you guys buy it because I think it's cute. And also my secret ulterior motive is I feel like if I sell a lot of Chinese merch, then Sakuna will like me better, which means that I can be as obnoxious as I am right now in my meetings and not get any retribution for it. So, definitely. Definitely that would be awesome. Isn't it already like that? Yeah. But I don't ever want to get on his bad side. I bought Embers, I got Cleo's, and you were a close third place. Okay, well, if you're gonna tell me, then now you have to buy it. Because that's just mean. So now you have to. And now I'm gonna make sure that you buy it. You better just get it now, man. You better just get it now if you're gonna start comparing me to other girls in the company. At least make it up to me. Okay? At least make it up to me. Fuck around and find out, man. And you know what? I just want to tell you something. I see you in every single one of my streams. Bitch. I recognize your name. Yeah, get the cufflinks. Thank you. He's getting the cufflinks because he doesn't want to get a piece of merchandise with my face on it because he's embarrassed of me. That's why. Typical. But yeah, I'm here now. I was gonna start at 9. But I think I'm gonna do Pokopia earlier in the day. Over the weekend. Because I want to be able to play in the daytime too. I already talked about this. But, so I thought... I don't know why it works this way in my head, but I thought... if I do a later stream today, then it'll even out the earlier streams I'm gonna do over the weekend. Right? Right? I don't know. That's just how it works in my head. I think, well, I gotta make everyone happy somehow, so... late nighters get something, and the early folks get something. I don't know. That's just how the math works in my head. That's streamer math. Yeah. I don't know how long. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Technically speaking, I should go to bed at a reasonable time because I need to wake up early for a hair appointment. But technically speaking, if the Pokopia is hitting right, then technically speaking, it doesn't matter that much if I get a little less sleep, hypothetically. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if the Pokopia is hitting. It's just hair anyway. Don't say that! Okay, you can think it's just hair, but hair really changes a person. I've never missed a hair appointment. I've never even been late. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling? I'm gonna have to move you if you're gonna be weird. Why are you yelling at me? You better stay there. Yeah, but a nice fresh hair can really change a person. You've never been late to a hair appointment, but you've been late to stream, so you hate us? Hey, I've had a lot more streams and a lot less hair appointments. Like a lot less. A lot less. So, try again, sweaty. Try again. You know what else I really care about? I care about getting my nails done, but I've been late to that. And the person who does my nails, she really doesn't like that. She really doesn't like when I'm late. She always says, if you're 15 minutes late, then we're gonna have to reschedule. But I've definitely been over 15 minutes late. And she hasn't. How do you scratch your butt with them nails, though? I would argue that it's easier for me to scratch my butt with my nails than it is for you to scratch your butt with your nails. It's very easy, actually. How do you keep busy while your hands are busy? Oh, at my nail appointment, my nail artist puts on the iPad. She turns me into an iPad baby for like 3 hours. Yeah. She says, "What do you want to watch this time?" And I go, "Oh, can I watch YouTube, please?" And then I watch like 3 to 4 hours of Defunct Lands. It genuinely does feel like woman daycare when I get my nails done, because she puts on the iPad and like ever so often she says, "Relax your hands, please. Relax your hands, please. Relax your hands, please." Because apparently, I don't know if... I wish I had more girls to ask if they get told that a lot. But I think I am just kind of a tense person. Not with the way I act, but with the way my body is. I think that maybe my way of moving is tense or something. Because I think she asks me to untense my hands like at least 10 times. Cocomelon! June, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. Thank you. No, I think my nail artist, I think she's got YouTube Premium, because I've never seen an ad when watching on her tablet. Yeah. It's just content. Just straight content. I love that. But she's gonna be really mad at me when I go to see her at the end of the month, because I broke one of my nails. I broke my thumbnail off, like right in half, and it's really dangerous and sharp, and I need to cover it with bandages so I don't cut anybody, or myself, or my cat. If I shook hands with someone, I just know that I'd give them a gash. For sure. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can call her up and be like... And cry about it and she'll fix it for me. Yeah. Can you not trim them? I mean, you could, but you're not supposed to. Because it's like a really thick... When you get gel nails, it's like cured... It's almost like plastic, right? And she'd probably be... I could probably file it down on the sides. And she wouldn't be upset about that, but... It like broke right where my natural nail is, and if I trim any more, then it's going to ruin when I go back and get them done again, because she wants to take them off. Yeah. Acrylic. They're called Gel X nails. I'm not really sure what the difference between acrylic and Gel X is, but yeah, I don't know. Have you ever considered growing your natural nails out to style? No, because my nails are kind of thin. Which is why I don't do that. Because if I grew them out and I started like typing with long natural nails, it would probably break really easily. So the gel kind of reinforces them. Yeah. I'm gonna get on the screen now. Boo! 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 Waha! To be honest, the only reason I started getting Gel X nails is because that's what the nail ladies in Japan use. The ones that do all those pretty, like, cute design nails. And that's what my nail artist does. And that's what I wanted. So that's why I don't get acrylics. There's a lot of nuance to the choices I make with my nails. When was the last time you took a break from getting your nails done? Not that long ago. Like January. I started getting them done again in like February. Yeah. And I only really have to get them done like every month or so. Yeah, but even then, I don't have to get them done every month. I just like to. Especially because it makes my hands strong, or my nails strong. You hear that? And it looks pretty. You cut your nails with a knife? Bro, you don't have clippers? That sounds so dangerous. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, I don't know. I just like them. I like getting them done. Just use your teeth. I don't think that's a good habit to get into. I don't think that's really good for your nails. Right? I always heard that you're not supposed to bite your nails. Maybe I'm wrong. Was Steve Jobs gay? Was Steve Jobs gay? Oh my god. I didn't know that. No, I mean he's dead, but just because he's dead doesn't mean he's not still gay. Right? He had a daughter and everything. Okay, what does that have to do with being gay? But I'm seeing... No. No, I'm serious. Like, you can have a kid and be gay. Also, I just thought he was gay because I saw this very intimate image of Steve Jobs with another dude. Where the dude is holding him. Yeah. But yeah, you can be gay and also... Well, I just thought for a moment, especially because, like... Well, you guys have to understand, because as soon as I asked, is Steve Jobs gay? Like, 10 people said yes. And I understand getting one guide is not great. But if 10 people say yes, I'm gonna be like, oh. Okay, I guess he's gay. That's all I'm trying to say is I just watched this press thing from like right before they released the first iPhone. And it was like crazy. It was crazy. It was like he was showing off all these other phones and he's like, Biscotti, come on, man. Oh my fucking god. Why would you knock that over? That was my water. I let you be on my... Okay. I let you be on my desk. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I was watching this like press conference thing where like Steve Jobs was showing off all the phones at the time. And it was like the BlackBerry and shit. And they all had like the buttons. And he's like, what the fuck is up with this? What if someone wants to make a new button? They can't just put it on the phone. Like, what if someone develops something and they need a new button for it? And I was like, okay, T. And then he reveals the new he's like, but what if a phone was more like a computer and it was just a screen? And then he puts the phone on and it's just a screen and everyone goes, and he goes, okay, well, how are we gonna use it? And he's like, haha. And he like puts up a picture of a stylus. He's like, surely we're gonna need something to tap on the screen, right? Maybe like a stylus. And he's like, ha ha ha, what? Are you stupid or something? Of course we're not using a stylus, you dumb fucks. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. And everyone, like, they, like, force a laughter, like, huh, huh. Because I bet that's what they were thinking, too. They're like, oh, yeah, stylus. And he's like, what, are you guys stupid or something? Yeah, and then he said, I'm Steve Jobs, I'm gay, and this is iPhone. And then he pulled one of the tech bros from the stands up onto the stage and kissed him passionately, and everybody clapped. And that's why I thought he was gay. To be honest with you, that's why I thought he was. What? I'm talking about something very important right now. It's very important. Biscotti, do you think Steve Jobs is gay? Do you think that? Tell the people what you think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that was a yes or a no, but... yeah. Before I was streaming tonight, I've been obsessed with watching these videos that I'm getting on my Instagram feed. And like, I'm not trying to get in any hot water or anything, but they're like these AI-generated fruit people videos where it's like Mrs. Strawberry is homeless and she has a strawberry child, and like Mrs. Pear is like super rich and she's walking and she sees them begging and she's like, oh, get away from that baby, get away from that baby, and she like saves the strawberry child and brings her back to her super mansion and raises her. Or I just watched this one where there was a blueberry and she was in love with this mango guy, and this mango guy was obsessed with like lifting, and they hadn't gone on a date in 6 months, and she was really sad about it because the only thing he cared about was lifting and he wouldn't give her the time of day anymore. And so this lifeguard at the beach, he's like a fucking... he's a fig. A F-I-G. Fig. He's a fig. And, he's like, oh, what's a blueberry woman such as yourself doing crying? You don't deserve to be treated like that. And they sit down together on the beach, and she starts talking to him about how lonely she feels. And then the mango guy comes up and he's like, what are you doing talking to this guy? And she's like, we're just talking. I just need someone to talk to. And the mango guy's like, no, you can't do that. And then when they go back home, the the blueberry girl like calls the fig guy and is like, I just need someone to talk to so bad. And then there's a plot twist at the end where the fig guy and the mango guy meet up, and the fig guy is like, she called me 52 times last night. You deserve better than this. And then it turns out that they're both gay. And then they start fucking. Yeah. Mango would never, but he did though. But Mango was gay and he was also not like, and I'm having a hard time trying to understand who I'm supposed to side with, because usually in a movie like that there's a clear side that you are supposed to take. But in this case, I'm like, yeah, but Mango was being mean to her, but also she called that guy like 52 times, and that's kind of weird. And so I'm having this like moral dilemma. And like, I think it's kind of weird for the Mango guy to not come to terms with the fact that he's gay and just like be unhappy with this blueberry girl and like put her through torment. I think that's weird, right? But it turns out, and they're like wearing rainbow shirts together in the end. He's like, this is the happiest I've felt in years. Probably because he wasn't being honest about being gay. You know what I mean? I don't have a link. I was watching it on Instagram Reels. Yeah, and all of this is the reason why your RAM is $900. Because unfortunately, I cannot bring myself to scroll past this fucking slop. But why did the mango guy not let her talk to the other guy? Because he was jealous. And she was like, but I'm just, like, trying to tell someone about how I feel. But then it turns out he was gay for him, so he wasn't jealous of her. He was being controlling of her, and he was jealous that she was talking to a man. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm unplugging my keyboard for a bit because Biscotti's laying on it, and I'm just gonna let her. Yeah, so I don't know, man. And there was this one, I don't know. There was this one where there was this poop man and this fart girl. And the poop man cheats, and they were together, and the poop man cheats on her with a pee girl. Like, they're made out of poop and pee and fart. Yeah, they're made out of that. Yeah, and so Poop Man cheats on the fart girl with pee girl, and then they both laugh in her face, and they're like, you're stinky. You really thought that Poop Man would stay with you? And so the fart girl like goes out and she's like crying and sad, and then she meets this like air freshener man or like perfume man, and he tells her, he's like, a woman this beautiful shouldn't be so smelly. Do you mind if I spray you? And so he sprays her and she starts becoming clean and smelling good, and then she turns into like a perfume cloud. Yeah. And then pee girl like and Poop Man go through a hard time because, like, their house starts flooding, and then the pee girl, like, evaporates, and the Poop Man is alone, and he starts getting, like, dry and crusty over time. And he yearns to have the fart woman back, but the fart woman is like, but you treated me bad. And now I'm with the air freshener guy because he's a good guy and you're a mean guy. Biscotti. And that's... And that's what I was watching. And, like, that's all of the stuff that I can't stop getting this on Instagram now. I get that, and I get a lot of videos right now of, like, homeless dudes doing gymnastics in the subway. Yeah, and they're, like, crazy agile, too. Like, I think about it, and I'm like, I've been going to the gym consistently for a couple of years now, like, a few years now. And I don't think I'm nearly as athletically inclined as these homeless dudes scaling the subway. Biscotti, I need you to not be in my way. Come on. I feel like maybe it's because I go to the gym for fun and basically the world is their gym and they need to be as athletic as possible to survive. And also probably the drugs as well has a little bit of a play in that. Yeah. I can only imagine how good it would feel. And I'm not endorsing drugs or anything, but I can only imagine how good it would feel to be a homeless person, like, high on crack and just like the world is your jungle gym and you're like scaling the fucking subway. You're like climbing on the handrails, like on the top of the subway. You're like using them as monkey bars. Your feet haven't touched the ground for 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone is scared of you, and you're not scared of anything. Everyone gets out of your way. And you can just do whatever the fuck you want, and you have superpowers. And you're like super fucking strong. Because your pain receptors are fucked up. Oh yeah. I also saw that clip of there's me getting really excited over Van Darkholm. And there's one of my clippers who, like, they were like, this is the straightest thing that's ever happened on a MARIMARI stream. But they posted literally the gayest thing. Because if you guys don't know who Van Darkholm is, he's a gay porn star. It's like literally how... Widowy? Tom Hughes, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you. I would say that it's not the straightest thing, it's the realest thing. If you guys wanted to see something straight on MARIMARI_en, then I suggest you get me started talking about High New Gundam. Because That'll get me going every time. I would say definitively that is the straightest thing. That is it. Yeah. Because the thing about Van-sama is... This is a strange thing to say, but seeing him dance for me is a giddy feeling that I get. Not out of attraction, but out of, like... a warm heart. Captain Ranks, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. My excitement, my happiness, my admiration. A warm heart, no warm. Yeah. That's why. Model Alex, thank you for the $2 super chat. If you have worms in your heart, you might want to tell a doctor. I said warm. How do you pronounce warm? Warm. I don't have warm. 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 I'm not saying worm. You guys are just fucking with me. I know you are. That is... I would have to say that warm is one of the words that I do, in fact, pronounce properly every time. Would you love us if we were worm? Yeah, I would. I would, actually. I think worms are pretty cool. And I think it would be cute to just have, like... Well, I guess it depends. It's... Can you guys still type as a worm? Or... would my chat just be silent all the time? Or maybe it would just be like a bunch of... while you guys are like, you know... squirming around on the keyboard. We would only type things like, dirt. Yeah, that's fair. I guess... What the hell? Every single time I'm like... I think I did something wrong because every single time I'm on my browser and I click on a new link, it opens a new browser page. What did I do? What'd I do? Mari, can you do this before you start the game? Yeah, I guess it depends what it is. What is this? What the hell? How good are your eyes? To be honest with you guys, not that good. So... I don't know how this is gonna work. Uh-oh. What the... What the fuck is happening? Why can't... I can't look at OBS because... It's trying to open a new OBS now! Ah! Ah! What's happening? Okay, I can see you guys again. What the fuck? Nothing's stuck down. Ah, what the fuck? What is happening? This is what I get for letting my cat lay on my keyboard, isn't it? What was I gonna look up? Oh, yeah. Bossa Nova. Copyright free. Hit your control button a few times. Maybe that'll help, I don't know. I guess we will see. That did not work. Damn, I have no idea. Maybe if I do that? What the fuck? Okay, well... oh my god. I have like 10 instances of Brave browser open. What the fuck? I have no idea. Yeah, maybe maybe it's my mouse. Oh, it was my mouse. Okay. Yay, I fixed it! Oh, never mind, what the fuck? No. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? I crashed OBS, but it works now. So... It's working now. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I literally just banged on my keyboard and it started working, so... Yeah, that's good. I guess. I mean, you can say like, I cavemanned it, but it worked though. So I mean, it is what it is at that point. Wait, what is this? Do I just have to do I just have to click where the colors meet or something? Oh, that's it? Oh, I'm gonna get really close then. Okay. I'm gonna get really close then. Was that good? I can't tell. I can't see over there. Was that good? Ugh! That hurts! Was that good? Was that good? I can't tell. I can't tell. How many rounds are there? There's so many. Oh. Oh. There's 40. It goes until you fail. Oh, 40. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna lock in then. I'm gonna get my microphone out of the way and I'm gonna put my face against the screen. Oh! That hurts! That hurts! Ah. Let me put it closer up. Close. I don't know if that was good or bad. The cones are locked in. Like the color cones. Is that good? Is that good? This one looks easy. This must be really, really hard for colorblind people. Bitch. Is it working? It's easier further away? Yeah, but it's harder to click in the middle further away. Oh, what the hell? I cannot even see where that starts. Like here, I kind of see it actually. Was that good? Was that good? What the fuck is that? Oh, I see it. I see it, I think. Is it here? Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Oh my god, it's getting really hard. It's getting so hard that I don't know if I'm gonna see this one. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's somewhere over here. I think. What the fuck? I can't tell. This? I think? I think it's here. Oh, this one's easy. 0032, is that good? Scotty, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell? Oh, here, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. This is hard! I think it's here. Wait, let me look. This is making me realize my monitor a little dirty. Just as I said that, somebody said the exact same thing. Fuck. Do better! Hey! Can I'm moving this. I'm moving this onto this monitor. I'm moving this onto my long monitor to see if I see anything different. Oh, I see it. Oh shit, I see it. I see it on my long monitor. Wait, the monitor the long way. Wait, this is getting so easy now. Monitor the long way. Okay, I can't see this one. I think it's here though. Okay, cool. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think the pink ones are not very easy for me. Because I cannot see this shit at all. What this is? Where is it? I think it's over here. Oh, I see this one. Fuck. Why it? Oh, I see this. I see it. I see it. The blue is super easy. I think I'm starting to realize why I wear a blue dress, because I think blue is easy for me to see and understand. Maybe we gravitate towards the colors that are easier for us to see. What the fuck is this? Here? I cannot see this at all. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, what the fuck? This is just one color. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought. You have to be jerking my dick off right now. This has to be one color. Oh wait, I fucking see it. I see it right here. Oh, this one is easy. Brown is easy. Ooh. Oh, I see it. I see it. I think you kind of just need to stare at it for a while, and then it comes into view. I feel like it's here. Is that good? Oh, wait, can you guys see it? Sorry, it's on my long monitor. That hurted. That game is kind of hard though, because it also depends on like how good the colors on your monitor are. You have actual scientific woman advantage. Oh yeah, can't women usually see colors better for some reason? Yeah. I don't know why that is, but yeah, I'm pretty good at seeing colors. Like beautiful colors. Yeah. I also just want to say, I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but I'm never gonna play this game on stream. But there's this game I was talking about one time on a collab, and it's this game where you get like a picture of an Asian person, and you have to guess what kind of Asian they are out of a list of options. It's not Ethno-Guessr. It's literally... I think it's literally called, like, Guess the Asian or something. It is definitely a game of all time. But of all of my friends, I'm the only one who got a 10 out of 10. So basically, I'm a professional. Mostly, it's just... It really is just, like, their hairstyle and the way they dress, though. And that's how I guess it. I'm like, oh, they're dressed like this, then they're probably this. But some of them are like really, really old pictures. Yeah. So you kind of have to have a big breadth of understanding, like, clothing history. There's online racism training. I would say that that's probably Ethno-Guessr. I would say that that's on like a whole nother level of... Like, Guess the Asian is one thing, but Ethno-Guessr is like on a whole nother level. I get a little bit suspicious if people are too good at Ethno-Guessr. With Guess the Asian, you get like an option of 4 different like countries. And you also like see their surrounding and their clothing and stuff. But Ethno-Guessr, you literally just get like the average face of an ethnicity. Which is suspicious if you can figure it out very well every time. Sheena was so good at it, we called her Race Bolt. That's terrible. Should I try it? I don't think I've ever actually, like, done it. Does anyone have a link? Isn't racism a bit too negative of a word? Yeah, I guess it's not necessarily racist. I wouldn't say it's necessarily racist, but I think if you're a little bit too good at it, that makes me suspicious. You know what I mean? Let me try to find a link. Geoguessr. Yeah, too good or too bad are both suspicious. Geoguessr. Is it bad that I'm already kind of lost? I think this may be Mongolia. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Maybe Chinese? I'm gonna guess Mongolia. But I don't know where people live in Mongolia, so that's... So I'm just gonna go near China. Inner Mongolia. Oh, I was far. Tibetan. I don't know. Maybe South American? I don't actually know. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll go, like... Panama? Or Colombia? I don't know. Because I feel like it could be Central American. But... I don't know. I'm gonna go to... Ecuador, I guess. Oh, I was out of the region, but I was almost there. Almost. I definitely think in Africa, but I'm not exactly sure where in Africa. Maybe like Central? I'm not sure. I'll just go Central. I was cooking a little bit. I feel like I'm really bad at this. Southeast Asian? Potentially? Malaysia. I don't know. You think Mexico? Oh gosh. I don't know anything. Some people are saying Southeast Asia and some people are saying South America. And it's making me super anxious because I have no idea. South America, 100%. Okay, I'll go South America. Brazil. Damn. I was there though. I was almost there. I don't think I've ever seen... I have no idea. I have no idea. Greenland. Oh, maybe Russia. Russian? Maybe this is like a Russian face of some variety. Go to Russia. This is the face of a Russian traveler. Let's go here. Ah, damn, I should have stayed in the middle. It was Russia. Let me see. Were they traveling? Am I a genius? Doesn't say anything about that, but... yeah. I'm fucked. I have no idea. I'm fucked. An island? I feel like this is an island nation. Maybe Dominican. I don't actually know. Yeah, I was thinking either over here or... yeah, Papua New Guinea. I'm gonna go Papua New Guinea. This was my best one yet. And it was the one I was the most worried about. Africa. Nigeria? Maybe? Sudan. I don't know. West African. How do you guys know that? Nigeria. It wasn't. It was central. Central, kind of almost east. Native American? Or maybe up here. Canadian. Yeah. Someone says that looks like my uncle. What ethnicity does your uncle happen to be? I'm cheating, so what? This is Unk. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in Canada, I think. Newfoundland and Labrador. I'm gonna go where it's really cold. Actually, it was where it was really warm. Yeah. No! Why am I so bad at this game? Oh, this... I remember. They kind of remind me of over when we had the ethnic group from Namibia. So maybe they're close by. Ah! Yeah, I remembered. China. I think Chinese. Pretty good. A little bit in China. Damn. They really... It's a lot of places, actually. That was okay. I was... basically in the average. Top 32%, that's not bad. Slightly better than average. But whoever was up here... 4,950, that's almost a fucking perfect game. We need to find these people. The daily seed doesn't reset, so you have all the answers. Oh, really? That was pretty good. I feel like that was kind of fun, but... I feel like I got a lot of repeat areas. So... Hey! I think I went to South America a lot. And I got 2 from Namibia. While I'm here, I may as well do my food guesser, sigh. I may as well do my food guesser, sigh. This is bread soup. This is bread soup. I don't know where this could be from, but... That's bread. In soup. Germany. I don't feel like Germany would use this much garlic. Well, ooh, southeast of Germany, Austria, Hungary. I don't know. There's too many things that border. Czechoslovakia, Czechia. Czechia. I would eat that. Oh, more soup. Eggs, chicken broth, Parmesan cheese, Salt, black pepper, nutmeg, spinach, and semolina. That sounds Italian. Nice. Japan. Candy Japan. Yeah. Yay! That was pretty good. Frita or bambolini? Bambolini assassini. Patty melt or tempeh burger? Patty melt. Ayer sheke. Cheke. Ooh, that looks fucking good. What? That's just a regular cake with nothing. Palak soup or chicken lahore. Fat toast or ayap sandali. Oh, eggplant or what the? A cheese treat. This is a cheese treat. Whole milk, rennet cream, eggs, salt, sugar, cardamom, bread, almonds. This. Damn. This. What is this actually? Horse meat! This dish is made by talking horse meat. Talking horse? Taking horse meat. Particularly the rib section, seasoning with salt, black pepper, and garlic. I was worried for a second that they were only getting this meat from talking horses. This looks good. Chanpuru. This. Who doesn't like a panini? Oops, no, I was trying to read it, man. Not vote for it. They really thought that I was going to vote for the United Kingdom without reading the ingredients first. Scotty, hey! What are you doing? She is biting? She's biting at her incision from when she got spayed. Is that okay now? It's been like over a month. What do I do? She's still biting at it though. Ow. The fuck? She didn't... Itchy from healing? I mean, the area looks fine, but there's still, like, a little scar there. I don't want her to, like, make it bad. Okay. Why are you being bad? Why are you being bad? Why are you always being bad? This is a pool. This a pool. Olympics. Olympic Games Atlanta 1996. Hyper Olympic 84. Oh! Oh! That was really clutch. Never even heard of it. Just doing a little bit of dailies before I hop into Pokopia. That's all. Ooh, curry rice with scotch egg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who? Oh, I really don't want to try to pronounce that. It looks pretty good though. Try anyway. No. I don't think I will. What? They were so close. Oh, that's burnt. But that's weird. That's so burnt. Burger bun here or kebab pizza. That is wet. That is so fucking wet. What the? Weetabix and jam or sausage and vegan cheese sandwich. It looks like someone made this. They did student accommodations. What the hell? What is going on? Ham sandwich with a Snickers wrapper or Angus beef cheeseburger. What? What? Sweet potato fry hot dog. Sandwich. Is this a joke? Scrandle is just... Is this a fucking joke? Halal snack pack. Every meat and sauce and cheese too drunk to remember the price. What? This is all poop from a butt. Submitter's grandma's house. This isn't even Scran! Really easy dinner. Slice of bread, butter, cheese, tomato, and onions. Am I crazy or do you not see onions? Or macaroni and cheese with sausages. That is so fucked up. The presentation is terrible, but honestly, this is the type of shit mom serves you in the US too, when you got no money. I'm voting for that. Kese labor, kese semel. A cheese? Cheese meat? I don't know what this kind of meat is. Cheese meat sandwich. Or... Where's the sandwich? That's green! That's green goo! What is that? What's that? What is that? Where's the sandwich? I think they forgot. Charcuterie board. Tasting menu. What is that green stuff on the right? Wasabi? What is that? This is 12 pounds. And it's from Estonia. I saw beans. And I saw peas. And I saw sausages. And I was like, oh, this shit has to be from the UK. It's from Estonia. This is upsetting. Apparently this was 12 pounds. This only cost them 4 pounds. But this is just... well... look at it. Look at it. I don't know. I think I'd rather eat this, but this is better for the price. What is this green stuff? What is that? I'm not voting. How many people are voting for that? It has mystery green stuff. And Nutella on the fries. What are we doing, guys? Okay, one more thing before I play Pokopia. Link's Fortnite. Or lovely labyrinth of the Silver Castle. I don't know how many people are making porn of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Slightly less than that Fortnite skin, apparently. Grusha or Master Chief? Oh. I'm hoping Master Chief. But it was very, very close. It was very close. Okay, a sexy Persona 5 character or a fucking Pokemon? Lucio or Midas from Fortnite? This is gonna sound terrible, but it's gotta be Midas. It's a Fortnite. Rebecca. Seth from Street Fighter or Pneumonia. Numa from Xenoblade. Yeah. Pauline or Gwen Stacy? Oh no. I'm gonna have to say Gwen Stacy. That's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Iris from Mega Man or Amelia? I'm gonna say something controversial right now. I know Iris isn't gonna win, but she should've. Thank you. Fuck you, Amelia. No one actually likes you. I'm serious. I am hard pressed to find anybody who goes out of their way to care about or love Amelia compared to all of the other girls in ReZero. Nobody wants to cosplay Amelia. You don't got nothing going for you. Yeah, you're kind of cute, but you don't got nothing else going for you in an anime full of cute girls. Tss. Tss. That's rough. People was jerking their dicks off to Felix before they was jerking their dicks off to you. Satsuki. It's gotta be. I know that. I used to have a Satsuki boob mouse pad. What? No, I lost on the last one? I thought people liked Wuthering Waves. The Sun Goten didn't even fucking have a picture. Bro. Bro. You can't make porn of him. Right? 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 Really? Really? Why do... It's not even about that, though. It's not even... Look at these... Well, you can't see him. But, like, look how beautiful she is. This is a popular video game right now. I had everything on my side. Rule 34 doll is incredibly skewed towards women. Adorable. Adorable girl with flowing white hair from a popular video game. Oh, I fucking hate this one. I fucking hate this one. Oh, wait, where did it go? Oh. I hate this. I'm doing this fast. Am I the asshole for asking for a blackout period where my parents shouldn't call me unless it's an emergency? They call me a lot when they're bored because they're retired. I'm their only child. I'm okay with this, but they've called me in the middle of sex. If I don't answer, they call repeatedly until I answer. And if I don't answer at all, they panic and come to my house to see if I'm okay? What? That's crazy. Am I the asshole for asking my wife not to discuss our twin daughters' periods with me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this. My wife and I have twin daughters who are about to hit puberty. I don't know much about female puberty stuff because I come from a sexually repressed culture. I don't think they are gross, but I don't want to discuss about my daughter's periods. My wife keeps bringing up this issue. I'm really grossed out because they're my daughters. When I told her not to talk to me about that stuff anymore, she got upset with me and asked what I would do if anything happened to her. I told her that I'd ask my sister for help, and she called me an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is a very good way to live. Bro, you brought life into the world. You shouldn't feel uncomfortable by your daughters becoming women. That's really strange. I don't know, that's like strange to me that he's like really... I mean, I get like not growing up understanding that stuff and maybe like your parents didn't want to talk to you about it, but like you gotta break that eventually, because then you're gonna make them feel really ashamed about it. Man up! I don't know. I think that it's weird that his wife started crying about it, but also... I think maybe he should have tried. Yeah, I know, it's like... Yeah, it makes me confused because he had to grow up... He had to, like, change their diapers when they were babies. So why is a period grosser than literally wiping someone's shit off their ass? Maybe he didn't? I think that's not very responsible, though. Yeah. Is he supposed to wipe the blood? No, that's the thing. That's why it's weird that he's, like, more uncomfortable about that. I think personally, like, as a girl, like, when I grew up, my mom wasn't very responsible about teaching me about my bodily functions, and so when I got my first period, I didn't know what it was. And I was bleeding and I was scared because I thought there was something wrong and that I was dying, so I hid it from my mom. Like, I used towels to, like, clean it up. Like, I lined my underwear with it. And I would just hide it. And if any of my clothes got bloody, I would hide it so that my mom wouldn't be scared for me. And so I think maybe I have, like, a different perspective on this because I think that, like, if I had a parent... And when I found out, I was really embarrassed and ashamed about it. So I think, like, if I had a parent who was also embarrassed about, like, my period, I think I would feel really, really uncomfortable about it too. Yeah. So, I think the best thing, like, he doesn't have to do anything except maybe try to be a little more comfortable about it. Yeah. I think that's important. What, baby? So, I wouldn't say he's an asshole for feeling the way he does, but I think he should listen a little bit and try a little harder, I think. Yeah. At least be able to, like, be comfortable enough to talk about it with them if they want to. And be comfortable about, like, buying them sanitary stuff. So I'm just gonna say you're the asshole because I hope that he'll, maybe come around a little bit on it. Yeah. Biscotti, you are never gonna get your period because you have no lady parts anymore. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would be upset, like, if it was the other way around too, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a kid, I feel like you have to be ready to, like, you know, put your own feelings aside for a bit. Like, if you, like, regardless of whether they're a boy or a girl, if they're going through puberty, you need to be comfortable enough around them because they're gonna feel uncomfortable by it. So, that's just how I feel. Yeah. Tripper, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Yeah. Am I the asshole for wanting my girlfriend to join me for a weekly fitness gym training session, while wanting her to abandon her friend's badminton session invited at the very last minute? We have a weekly gym training session that we go to. This week she got invited by her friends that she seldom hang out with. This sounds like a disguised post. I don't know. This sounds like maybe the lady was upset about it and is posting about it from the other side. Is that a weird thing to say? It's just like the words, like abandon and seldom. Feels very... Yeah. She tried to reschedule it, but they can't, and she has decided to join them and told me that she will not be able to make it. And it has been a long time since she met her friends. Then I told her I will be training at the gym alone board if she chooses to join her friends. At the same time, I'm hoping that she could have spent time with me instead of her friends, as I'm her boyfriend. She wasn't happy when I said that, and she said she has her own life to live. Okay, I don't care if this is disguised. I mean, regardless. Whether this is fake or not, or someone else was writing it on his behalf. If you're with someone, you gotta let them see their friends, right? Especially when you go every week. Right? 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 What about next week? But I'm gonna be alone and bored. Why can't... Cause, like, why can't he invite one of his friends? Like, you can do this... You can, like, invite one of your friends instead. Maybe. And then you can work out with them. It does feel like bait. It feels like bait to me. Or maybe this literally is just a soy Reddit man who doesn't understand that both parties need time for themselves. I don't want to believe that, but perhaps. Somehow. Why would anyone be so pressed about this? Shut the fuck up. Whoever wrote this, shut the fuck up. Wow, I'm a genius. He has no friends. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a genius. I'm gonna play Pokopia now. Because that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah. I have a lot to do. So I did a couple of things off stream, I think. But nothing too much like usual. Yeah. Hop City, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I saw a clip of you getting all blushy over someone on Twitter. Yeah, that's Darkholm. He's a gay porn star who is featured in a lot of YTP MVs. Biscotti, come on, bro. Ow! Why? Ow! Come on! Please leave me alone. Ugh. When will you stop biting me? Stop! That's really mean. Please, please, stay there. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground or stay on my desk and not bite me, please. Owie, that really hurt. Okay. Okay. Anyways, Pokopia. Getting a kitten is not for the weak. If you wanna like have a calm experience raising a cat, just get an older cat. But if you wanna have a fucking insane... You know what's crazy about getting a kitten? Is... I was thinking about it the other day, but like one time... I had opened the door and I had left it open for too long because I got a delivery. And Biscotti stood by my feet and she was super patient until all of a sudden she decided to run out the door and I had to chase her while I was signing for a delivery. And sometimes having a kitten doesn't feel like I have a pet. It feels like I have a creature that I'm containing within my house. That's how it feels. I feel crazy. Hopsity, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Yeah. Having a pet is a wild experience. You know, I had a cat growing up. But she was decently behaved because she was older. Like, when she was a kitten, she was fucking crazy. But when she got older, it wasn't really that big of a deal. Like, she was super chill. She would just, like, meow at my door. She just wanted a lot of attention. But I've never experienced having a kitten before. So... That's... It's different. Yeah. J-Rock, thank you for the $10 super chat. Yeah. I love you, Biscotti, but you're a straight up freak. And now she's just sitting on my desk again like nothing even happened. Yeah, you think you can do that, huh? Look at my hand, look what you did. You won't even bite me now. You feel bad, don't you? Tss. She's looking at my hand, she won't bite me again. For now. Yeah, I always let her get away with it because she is very, very cute. Mogu, hi! Good to see you. Good timing. I was just about to open Pokopia. No video. Mogu. Mogu, mogu, mogu. I don't remember. I don't remember how to play. I remember. Sometimes if I go a couple days without using my capture card, I forget how it works. Oh shit, you were playing Pokopia too! Mogu, 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 yummy, yummy. Yay. Wait, can you guys hold up for a moment and let me pee? Please! Please! Okay, I'm gonna go pee now. I'm also gonna turn on the sound so you guys have something to listen to. Hello? Press a button. Shut up. Hey, you guys be good. One thing I was thinking about when it comes to this game is the music reminds me a lot of Pokepark for the Wii. Did you guys know that there was a Pokepark that launched in 2005 in Japan and Taiwan? Because I didn't know that. And they had like a Rayquaza roller coaster and a Pikachu ride and a Pichu Brothers train. And shit like that. Yeah, like an actual park. I love Pokepark though, like the game. I love that shit. What that is. What that is. I made a bunch of tall grass over here. Did you put? What the fuck is that? Bro. Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? He came. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Did I just gleek at him? Water gun. Maybe I spoke too soon. Biscotti. I'm so serious. If you keep acting up, I'm gonna need to put you in the bathroom. Bro. I am serious right now. You do not want that. You do not want that. I need to teach you that I'm the man of the house and not you. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Bitch, I see you. I see you. You're interrupting. Do you know there's lots of people in the screen right now? Girl does not know what is going on. What do I do about this? What do I do about this Charizard? J-Rock, thank you for the $5 super chat. My last kitten was stuck in the attic in my barn. Aww. And you trapped it in a box and relocated it to the house? Oh, baby! How's your comfort? Oh. Oh. Yes. You're really happy when you're sitting on my lap, so you can stay here if you stop biting me. I think I'm gonna put fireplaces for him. I got a motherfucking Charizard on my island. And a Charmeleon! Oh my god, I have all of them! Now how do I get a Blastoise? Damn, Charmeleon is so red. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make some, do I even have the materials right now? Some motherfucking, fire. Campfire. I'm gonna make him 2 campfires. Wait, do I have anything else? I'm gonna make 2 campfires. Because I'm just chill like that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'll put them here. And then I need to bring Charmander to light them. Wait, can you light these? He can light them, right? If you can't light these... Okay, cool. Nice. Do you like it now? Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Can he fly? I need a Pokemon that can fly. Can I bring these Pokemon to other areas or no? Or is that not something we can do? Yes? Oh, this is huge. Do I need to make him a home there? Where is this stamp gonna go? What? I have to replace one of my stamps for this fucker? I gotta be real. I think Moltres is a terrible design. I do not like it. It looks freaky. Zapdos is like cool and Articuno is pretty. But sometimes Moltres, you don't see Moltres' fire. And he just looks like a rotisserie chicken. No, I like Porygon. I think he's cool. I think Porygon is cool. I don't want to get rid of him, but I don't want to get rid of any of these other ones either. Yeah, Galarian Moltres looks kind of cool. Get rid of Squirtle, but I love Squirtle. But for some reason, he doesn't have like a thing behind him. Oh, I guess because it was gift, then no gift, then gift, then no gift. It's a common stamp. Fine. That makes me so sad. Sigh. Ooh, look, there's more stuff. Soft mat, punching bag. I'm gonna get this, I think. I'm gonna get this punching bag. It's a bonfire. Turn the lights out. I'm moving everything you motherfuckers talk about. It's a bonfire. Turn the lights out. That's what Yoshi's gonna sound like in the Mario movie. I hope you guys are ready. Really? Yeah, because Donald Glover is voicing him. Yeah. Raiden, thank you so much for the subscription on twitch.tv. I'm gonna cut all these motherfucking beans down. So that means he might rap. I pray to God that Yoshi raps. I pray to God. Ooh, a sparkle. Ooh, a sparkle in the water. Hot like a parked car. I won't say any more of those lyrics because it has a hard R. Eating Oreos like these white girls that blow me. That's like one of my favorite lines in that song. Why are they eating Oreos? Why are they doing that? I don't mind Oreos. I like them. I like the mint ones. The ones with the mint cream. Those to me are so good. J-Rock, thank you for being a Fincel on YouTube. Oreos are white women's favorite food? Well, they're not my favorite food. I think white women love sushi. No, I think Northern Lion talked about this before, but he's right. Women love sushi. I don't know why. Well, some women don't like sushi. Some white women don't like fish. Like raw fish. But the women who like it, love it. Look, I made this. Chat, look, I made this. Look at this. I love mint chocolate. I don't really care to hear people say things like, you know what? I don't know why people are so like nasty about mint chocolate. They're like, ugh, mint chocolate sucks. Like, why do I care what you think? I don't care if you think it tastes like toothpaste. You don't need to tell me about your inferior, like, taste buds. You don't need to tell me that your mind is so weak that you can't eat anything mint flavored without thinking of toothpaste. Same with cilantro. Well, cilantro is a genetic issue. If you think cilantro tastes like soap, then you just have weak genes. And I'm not even angry about that. I just feel bad for you. Yeah, that is just unfortunate. Someone said, I'm worried I have the genes and I just like the taste of soap. Well, that's a whole nother problem. I don't even know where to start with that one. Yo, Ditto. Oh, hi. Do you think solid snake or liquid snake like cilantro? Probably liquid. For sure. Zigzag print. Oh shit. Kotetsu, thank you so much for the raid on YouTube. Yeah, isn't Trubbish so cute? So, I don't know if I found this out on stream, but Trubbish can make iron for us out of garbage. Because Liquid Snake has the inferior genes, or whatever the fuck he says when he's talking to Snake, and he's getting all like fucking hotty-toddy. Yeah, the inferior recessive genes. Kojima is very smart. That's what he said. Kojima makes his own science. And I adore him for that. Oops. No, you can't have that brick. No, it's mine, it's mine. Hey, don't scratch my coat, please. Don't do that. You have scratching post right there. Yeah, I just wanted to show you the brick. Here, you can have all this garbage that I don't want. Evil baby. What the fuck? Girl, come on, man. Hey, hey. Why are you always causing trouble? Hey. I pray to God that you don't start scratching the floor. Girl, what the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna let you scratch on that thing. I don't know. I think I need to get more scratching posts. I have a cat tree and a scratching post and like a bunch of those cardboard things, but I genuinely don't think it's enough. I don't know if you can ever have too many. Oh! Lucky! I need to make more houses, though. I think I'm gonna make some fucking shacks. 'Cause, let me show you guys this. I wanted to build a nice-looking house over here, but the problem with this house is that it's gonna take a while to build. And also, it needs a Pokemon with Fly and a Pokemon with Chop. And I don't have either of those Pokemon in this area. So, That's why I was asking if I can bring other Pokemon to this area to work for me. Because I have both of those, I think, in the other area, but not here. I hear sparkles. Yeah, maybe I'll make a ugly little shack first. I'm sure these Pokemon over here wouldn't mind an ugly little shack. Ooh, there's... Oh, there's sparkles in this gross mud. A Wingull! This Pokemon can fly! How do I make that? How do I make a windmill? Is there a windmill? There might already be a windmill in the land somewhere. But I could be wrong. Isn't Wingull one of the weakest Pokemon? I don't care what he is. No matter what, I'm gonna appreciate him. Especially if he'll work for me. I love all Pokemon equally as long as they work for me. That's how I feel. Is there a wind? That's a windmill! That's what I do with my Peter. Lily, hi! OMG, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, motherfucker. Where's the goddamn sand? Where's the sand? It's good to see you. It's been a while. Hello! Rooney, thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna dig. Or I'm gonna smash, actually. Who wanna smash? Ugh. Sand. Gah! I'm building a house for a Wingull. Have you been playing Pokopia too? Konbanwa. O genki desu ka? A non-burnable garbage. I'm putting more garbage. Wait, I had 99 sand. What the fuck is my problem? I had a lot of that. What if can I put the flowers over here? Put the flowers over here. Can I do that? Can I do that? Oh look, there's a bridge that is yearning to be built. Do you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? I haven't tried using mouse mode. No. I have not. Mostly because a lot of the times when I'm playing this game, straight up I'm playing in my bed. For me, that's what it's about. Oh, I need to go pick up some flour. I'm really far behind compared to everybody else, I think, because I've been going really slow. I think I just really appreciate the vibe of the game more than anything. some... I need these. Is this... Can I take this? Is anyone using this? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I mean, obviously I take most everything slow, but... when I don't want to be doing something, I'm not always taking it slow. Say it ain't so. I miss you, Weezer. Rivers Cuomo, come home. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. This is also the first Pokemon game that I've really been enjoying in a while, too. Probably because this is the best thing in a long while. Like, straight up. I didn't have fun with ZA because it was repetitive. I had to force myself to get through Scarlet and Violet, which really sucked. It like really sucked for me that I felt like I had to force myself to do one of my favorite things of all time, which is play Pokemon. I know some people enjoyed it, but I just don't really think it was my thing. A dock. I planted the flower. This is what Wingle wanted, right? I think. Is this better than Animal Crossing? Personally, because I love both of them, I would never compare the two. So you might want to ask somebody else. Because I am very much like in love with Pokemon and very much in love with Animal Crossing. Also, I'm eating yogurt with a fork. So, that's kind of fucked up. I need to make more dock. Do I have any? I have 2. I have 2 bridge. So that's not very helpful. I have a lot of furniture that I stole, though. Mari plays Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Basic white girl confirmed. I just want to speak out for all women. As a woman, you don't... Not just white girls do that, okay? It's all races of women. All races of basic women who enjoy Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Thank you very much. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm making dock. I'm docking. A walkway. I'll make some of these. Yeah. And some of these. Do I need this or do I just need this? Also, I just want to mention that I fully believe that basic boys are allowed to play this game too. Because it's fun and awesome. Yeah, just saying. What about complex men? I think that complex men would benefit from Pokopia the most. I think a complex man would really enjoy the quiet, comfortable nature of a game about building and making friends with Pokemon. What's your biggest fear? Oh, elevators and monkeys. Yeah. So I think, you know what made my fear of elevators even worse? I don't know if you guys have seen Perfect Blue before, but there's a scene in that movie where someone died in an elevator, and that made my fear of elevators worse. So, yeah. But imagine if you died in an elevator by a monkey. That would be the scariest thing. Yeah, that shit would suck so bad. Where... I think I can do this. Oh, shit. You know what I really want to try? I keep seeing things online about Taco Bell. And I've never really been a Taco Bell head. But I'm seeing like crazy shit that they're releasing, and it's making me want to try Taco Bell again. Ooh, yeah. Wait, look at that! Look at that! Look, I did it! That looks pretty good. Like what they made, like a caramel empanada. And like I don't even remember. But they made a bunch of like dessert stuff. And I was like, damn, I'm a dessert girl for sure. Edible sauce packet. That looked bad. To me, that looked bad. I don't know. That looked like something I don't want. Oh, it was the birthday cake flavored empanada. To me, that sounds absolutely delightful. Now, how am I gonna turn this dock around? That sounds too crazy to you? Oh shit. You think? Am I acting too crazy? Do you think that's too crazy? You think I need to chill? Nah, I don't know. I'm willing to try some. I'm willing to try some crazy shit personally. At least one time. Oh, we need some of that. I do believe we need some of that. Okay. I'm going to... I don't want to build a dock right now. Why am I getting so distracted? Ah! Whoops, that was the wrong one. Yeah, fast food chains are absolutely psychopathic with it right now. You're right. What I was thinking was, I bet it's because... I don't want to assume anything, but liking Japan and going to Japan is very popular right now. And there's a lot of people who are always saying like, oh, Japan gets so many cool limited edition stuff, like I want that too. And I think they're like, okay, bet, and they're making like crazy weird shit. least that's what I was thinking. Okay, there we go. Bleh. At least now I can reach the flowers. I'll just keep it like that for now. I don't care. Straight up barfing out planks, yeah. As usual, really. It is what it is. I just have like... I don't know why. I wonder if maybe at this point it's just like allergies, but I've had a tickle in my throat for a bit. So I think maybe I'm having allergies. Because the season is starting to change a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm making a house. I'll move this. And I'll make a house right here. Because they're easy and fast. I do kind of be making slums in Pokopia a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But they keep asking me for houses, and I don't really have a lot of resources, so... what am I supposed to do? Come here. Work on this house. Where's my far-fetched? Oh, there you are. I know you're sleeping, but I think you should come and work on this house. Look at how happy he is! He loves working! Aww! Come here! Oh, I love him. And the leaf den should be done soon, too. When is that? That's in like 16 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh. Whoa, what was that noise? Wait, that's not the same hedge. Eh. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Here, let me steal one of these. Put it up here. I'm making slums, but at least I'm putting a little bit of effort into making them pretty. I don't think they have stamina for working, no. I think they just work as much as I tell them to. At least that's what's been happening so far. I'm honestly okay with not finding out. Or even worrying about it. When is Wingle gonna come? Does Wingle only come in the daytime? I'm very sad about this. What else can I do in the meantime? Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture. Crush a Leppa Berry. I don't know any Pokemon that can crush. I think maybe Pawmot can crush, but I don't know. Or Pomo or whatever I have here. This Pokemon can crush. This Pokemon can crush. I like my Mareep. My Mareep is one of the best Pokemon because all I've seen this bitch do is sleep and produce wool, and that's it. Hey, I know you're in the middle of sleeping, but could you crush this berry for me? Make me some paint! It seems so direct, doesn't it? Oh, you know what this probably is for? I bet that Smeargle can redesign your furniture or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but... that would make sense. Ooh. A trace of a Pokemon. Ugh. Ooh. A water. A recipe for a leaf print. Yay. I don't know what a leaf print is, but that sounds chill. Oh my god! A leaf! Wow! I'm so happy! All my damn Pokemon are asleep. When do you guys think I'll be ready to start making my own area? Cause I went into the pallet town that you get a rename. And they were like, oh, you're not ready for this. You shouldn't do it yet, but you can if you want. Technically, you can do it now, but it will be easier with the abilities you get when you beat the game. Oh, it doesn't want me to make any bad decisions for myself, I guess. Yeah, and I do want a lot more furniture and like resources and stuff before I do that. Why do you have dots over your head? What's wrong? Oh. Can I have paint? Is this playable on Switch 1? It's only playable on Switch 1. And this is the bad thing about Pokopia. It's only playable on Switch 1 if you know someone with a Switch 2 who's willing to game share it with you. Unfortunately, it's not compatible on Switch 1. I yearn to paint. He's yearning. He's a yearning paint cell. Oh, I was right. It can change items and houses. Oh! Here, you can have... this door! You can have this door. With... okay, well, I can only make it red, so... red. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. Wait, what? Do I have 2 doors in my inventory? How long does it take? That glimmer in your eye. Disciple. WNJ, thank you for the $5 super chat. I got my YouTube's plush of you today. What should I do with it? Feed her some soup. Appreciate her. And smile at her. Paint balloon. Wait, what? Do I have that in my inventory? What is paint balloon? What? What? Oh, craft it. Okay. Why am I so sleepy? Ooh. Oh, so now I can change the color of things myself. Ooh, I like that guy. Meow, 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 meow. What? I like that one. I drink it to water. You're always so sleepy. When are you gonna start being Cleo? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. This looks like... this paint balloon looks like something inside the body. Can I just... can I just... this looked like an organ. Oh! Okay. Now I can make anything red. I'm gonna throw this at somebody. When I was a kid, I really liked drawing. And, oops. I had this... My mom would always get me, like, weird art supplies. And one thing I remember really, really well is... there was this, like, airbrush thing where you put a marker into it and you blow through it. Like, your blowing is the air. And I used that shit so much, it made me lightheaded. Were they called blow pens? They were crazy. It was a crazy idea. It made me tired. But honestly, stuff like that never stood a chance against, like, crayons or markers or anything I used for a long time. I think one of the craziest things about Play-Doh is they made all of those, like, cool kits where you could, like, make food out of Play-Doh. And I always had to struggle with this idea that I really wanted to make Play-Doh food that looked good. Like, I wanted to make an egg white with a yellow yolk. But I never wanted to mix the colors on accident. And that was a really difficult battle that I had to face as a child. Deciding whether I wanted to make something beautiful or keep everything clean so I could play with them happily the next time. Yeah, I really like the spaghetti extractor Play-Doh thing. The one where you put the Play-Doh in and it creates long spaghetti strands. I had this... I think my favorite Play-Doh thing was the one where you could, like... They made a bunch where you could make food. But those were always my favorite. I ate so much fake spaghetti. Well, I pretended to eat so much fake spaghetti. How can I make Charmeleon more happy? What is fake spaghetti? It's when you put it through the extruder. I've never eaten Play-Doh, but I've definitely licked it before. Food. Here, have a tomato. This is what you look like. I could never get myself to eat it because it tasted so salty. Did you have the magic sand? Oh, the kinetic sand or the moon sand? God, I fucking loved that shit. I love moon sand. I still love how moon sand feels. I absolutely adore it. Music mat. La. This makes music? Oh! Oh! La. La. I want more. I hope I can find the other ones. What habitat got you Charizard? Oh, it was just tall grass. I didn't even have that fire there before. He just asked for it to be hotter. So it was just like this big patch of tall grass. That's it. Goro, thank you for the raid on twitch.tv. Look at my fucking monster. Look at my freaking monster. Look at what I got. My long, hot, fire-breathing monster. Ah. 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 Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm just playing Pokopia for the night. I'm MARIMARI_yen. Thank you. That's what I look like when I'm traversing lands. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Say the thing. Well, I don't want to say it because I don't like when people force me. Tripper, thank you so much for gifting 5 membership. Thank you. Thanks. Say the thing, please. Okay. My name is MARIMARI_yen. I'm a goldfish princess VTuber. I love trucking, fucking, and cranking my hog. Thank you, Iki, for gifting, for subscribing. Yeah. I like when people are nice to me. But sometimes I like to start a fight. I like to experience a breadth of emotion as a real living, real life girl. When aren't we nice? When you guys are mean. Okay, I'm gonna put furniture in here now. I have a bunch of freaking furniture in my bag, so what do I want in here? Does ocean poster count as furniture? I don't think I can put things on the walls in this kind of establishment. A table. I'll put a bed. That's big. I need to think about feng shui. And a table. The cluck table. Yeah, the feng in this house kind of isn't swaying, but... Who should live in here? Who do you guys think I should let live in this house? Piplup? Yeah, you're right. Piplup has been nothing but sweet and kind. This is for you. Oh! I don't know why you did all that, man. Ah! Do you wanna live here? Do you like this? Awesome. Goodbye. I'm leaving. My work here is done. Oh, yay, I did it. What are your guys' favorite starter Pokemon? I always talk about mine, but... Fennekin. Oh, really? Cyndaquil, Totodile, Bulbasaur, Trico. Togepi. Hey, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Biscotti, what are you doing? What? Why are you yelling at me? It's nice to know that so many people have different opinion. You like Litten? Tear whore. Just kidding, I don't mind Litten. I need leaves. What the fuck? I need leaves. Oh god. How do I have no leaves and no lumber and no rocks? Oh. What? What? And no bitches. Okay, well you don't... I didn't need your input, alright? Leave me alone. Biscotti, what, man? I'm sorry, I'm playing video game right now. Yay. Yay. That's weird. What's weird? Do I need to bring electricity back to this place or something for there to be daytime? 'Cause even in the night... I mean, even in the daytime, it's still dark. Electricity! Yeah, the fact that it's dark for the entire time makes me sleepy too. Palmy. What, can Palmo not do that? A breezy flower bed. Biscotti, I'm gonna need to ask you right now. Stop crawling up me. I'm sorry. Do I have a Pokemon with that yet? Whatever. I'll just make a flower bed for Palmy anyway. Blah. You know what sounds so good right now? Something I haven't had in forever. Oh shit! An ice cold dip in the ocean. No. I haven't had it in a while. But for some reason, fish sticks. Like the ones that you get at the school cafeteria. I don't know why. I am having a craving for that. Oh, what do you mean ew, bro? It's just like a worse quality fish and chips. Get off your high horse. Look, a habitat. Fish! You don't like tartar sauce? Really? I think tartar sauce is yummy. You know what surprised me is... One thing that's kind of shockingly popular in Japan is tartar sauce. I feel like I had it not just like... It's on a... It feels like... It's kind of common on fried food. But I never liked the name of tartar sauce because it sounds kind of icky. Okay, I die. Okay, I die. Oh, I die. I suck up the water and kill myself. Pickle. Tartar sauce is just mayo with pickle. Yeah, and it's delightful. I love pickles and I love mayonnaise, but also I understand that not a lot of people like those things. I've met a lot of people who have like ick about pickles and ick about mayonnaise. But I like both of those things. Pickle no good. Wait, I was gonna look up Pokedex and filter. Can you? Wait, Pomo can generate electricity too. Why can't I just bring them? Ooh. Can I bring a different Pokemon? Or will he be mad at me? Pickles are too powerful of a flavor that it overpowers a sandwich. I respectfully disagree. I think that pickles add a delightful zing to an otherwise, like, middle-of-the-line sandwich, because I think most food needs an element of, like, fresh and sour. Banh mi! Banh mi has pickles in it, just like different kinds of pickle. And in my opinion, without the pickles in a banh mi, it's just not as good. I don't think I would want to eat banh mi without pickle. Yeah, I do like pickles a lot, it's true. I bought a bunch of pickle lighters from Amazon. And I don't even use lighters, so I gave a bunch to friends, but I still have a bunch of pickle lighters. That I'm not really sure what to do with. Can you do this? I don't know what that is actually. Are there more streetlights? What is that noise? I still want to find something to print out at the library. I need to return the CDs that I borrowed from the library, but the next time I'm there, I'm gonna print something out. I don't really know what I want to print out though. I want to print out a picture of something because it's free to use the printer at the library. I got the Do you guys know Gorillaz, like the band? They have an album called Humans, and the first time I heard it, I was like, damn, I hate this. But I got it from the library because I thought it would be fire maybe now that I'm older, but actually, I still didn't like it. I just don't understand, because I like almost every single other album they've done. I think they're all good, except for that one. And I thought maybe it was just like a skill issue on my part, like maybe my ears just weren't as attuned yet. Yeah, I saw that they're releasing a new one. I saw like the teaser for it, where Noodle is like going through the jungle. But I don't like Humans. Plastic Beach is my favorite also. I really like Plastic Beach. Plastic Beach is a comfort album for me because I always listen to it on the plane. Because I like to listen to it as a whole because I think that most Gorillaz albums are better if you listen to them as an experience thing. Is that a Snorlax? There's a Castillo on a plastic beach. There's a Castillo on a plastic beach. Styrofoam. Favorite album? Plastic Beach. It calms me down when I'm on the plane. Let me out. Snoop Dogg's voice just, you know, really makes me feel better. And you know, I never liked songs like Empire Ants or anything, but after listening to Plastic Beach a couple of times, like as a whole thing, I actually like it now. I actually like it. Yeah, I came around. But my favorite Gorillaz song ever is, and this might be controversial, but my favorite Gorillaz song to this day is still Super Fast Jellyfish. If I get too drunk during karaoke, I know because I am willing to sing Super Fast Jellyfish at karaoke, and it is like the worst karaoke song ever. And I know too, because I'll like defend myself. I'll be like, nah, you have to understand. Like, you just don't like it because you don't understand. I know I get too drunk at karaoke when I start singing shit that I know shouldn't be sang at karaoke. A while back, like a couple months ago, I just unlocked a memory. I went to like an open karaoke, and I was kind of just sitting there, and this dude comes. He's singing Clint Eastwood. He's like super fucking smashed, and he doesn't even sing the first part. He just starts talking about how it's his shower song and he loves this song so much, and then he starts mumbling like, and then he starts rambling again. And then he kind of fucking aces the rap part. And then as soon as the 2D part comes in, he just gives up. And it was the worst karaoke I've ever heard. Like, he didn't even try. But at the same time, I couldn't help but admire him for his honesty. And going up and doing it anyway, you know what I mean? I was like, actually, that's kind of the vibe. Cause like, I'm definitely not the best at karaoke ever. And I'd never make fun of someone for being bad. But I remember that so well because genuinely I think it opened my eyes and it made me realize like I need to be more like that guy. I need to not give a shit. Should I give him some food? Or something? Looks like there's a plate here. Wake up! Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? He's green. I was so invested in talking about Gorillaz that I didn't even realize that he was green. Okay. Do you want this? He is green for an amazing reason. What should we do, bro? Okay, yeah, you're right. 2D with white eyes or 2D with black eyes? White, I think. In my opinion. Oh, it's lighting up. There's also this song, this Gorillaz song I really like, that I don't think a lot of people pay much mind. What the fuck was that? It looked like water and a rubber ducky. I don't think many people pay much mind to it, but there's this song called Pac-Man that I never hear anyone talk about, but it's kind of a fucking banger. Sorry, I'm not very focused. I was just thinking about how bad Humans as an album was. Yeah. Yeah, bye Gorillaz. Humans is good. I don't like Humans. Okay, in my opinion, the second part of Humans is good. But the first part is not good to me. It's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like it's kind of not very inspired. Yeah, it is just a lot of guests. But maybe there's something I don't know, man. Can you go in there and do something? Help! What about Andromeda? Andromeda is good. I think on the first part, though, of Humans, which I didn't know that it's actually... Because I never had the CD, but it's split into 2 discs. And I didn't know that. But I guess it makes sense. But the first disc for Humans is not good. It is not good. It's not that good. I think maybe, like, the best song on it... This is really controversial, but I think the best song on the first disc is Busted and Blue. I'm gonna sneeze. Like my balls. I didn't sneeze. Busted and blue. On my lap. La la ma. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Light up the town? Oh, look at that! He has little flowers on his head. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to take all of these lazy-ass electric-type Pokemon and force them to work. Oh! Oh! Ah. It's 2 flowers. Does that just mean I need to make the island better? Or the town better? City of lights, are you shining just for me? Okay, more streetlights, got it. 39 bloom points? Oh. Fire's bright too. Oh, fire? Everyone's moving! Oh my god. City of stars, are you shining just for me? Mari, did you do IB music? I did. I did. I want to say it was awesome, but it was kind of boring as fuck most of the time. When I first started it, I wanted to stop because I did not want to hear any more about Gregorian chanting. I remember there, like when I first started IB music when I was in school, there was a day where, like, you know, you have to learn about like the old music. You know what I mean? Like the old shit, like Gregorian chanting, like what's the first written piece of music ever? And there was a day where we straight up had to sit there and listen to Gregorian chanting. Our instructor, our teacher, he told us to close our eyes. And so I had to close my eyes and listen to Gregorian chanting. And after that class, I never wanted to come back. But that's kind of just not my thing. Whoa. Ooh. 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 Alexa, play Gregorian chanting Nightcore. Bro, you do not know what you're doing, do you? Wait, what the fuck? Alexa, volume 8. This is not Nightcore. Wait, where am I going? What did you want from me? What the? You want me to make all that? Okay, whatever. Fireplace chair. This is kind of chill. Sarah, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. Mari, would you ever do another desk mat? Yes, absolutely. What the fuck is that? Alexa, shut your bitch ass up. Alexa, stop playing this. Ah. Is it a Zorwa? Oh! Ooh. Alexa, do you love me? Alright. Oh. No, wait, but I'm doing something else. Okay, cool. Biscotti, get down from my monitor, bro! What the fuck? Ow. Go away. Come on. Can you not just chillax? Let's swim together. Oh. Can I tilt this? Oh. Can I just set it up here then? Wait, what's that? What that is? Aw, baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. I love this thing. The Azuril. Water and hype. That's cute. What does hype do? They start dancing when they hear music. Improving the mood. That's me! That's my ability! They made this Pokemon about me. And then I have a plate. What did I do wrong? Oh. For some reason the seat and the plate are not next to each other. Wait, what's that? What's that say? Habitat. Food, fire, seat. Okay, fire in the middle. Okay, let me just grab this fire and put it in my bag. Oh yeah, I need to put food on the plate. Oops, that's what I forgot. Wait, where'd my fire go? Oh, there it is. Maybe Cleo is really resistant to doing any sort of like music related thing for phase, but maybe I could convince her to do Gregorian chanting. Maybe it would remind her of her youth. Yeah, I would chant with her. I think it would be awesome to get like a whole like Phase Connect Gregorian chant group going on. I think that would be pretty cool. Wait, is Piplup gonna teach me how to swim? Please. What the fuck? All my life. Everyone is just asking me to do so much. Oh, la 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 la. Look. What do you do with these feathers anyway? I guess that's... Oh shit, sorry Piplup. It's okay, Pokemon are really strong. There's a guy later on. A guy. Like a real man. There's so much happening. What? What? That's not what I think it is, right? Oh, it's the Pikachu! It's the freaking Pikachu! Aw, it's so cute! Ugh. 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 Please make a plush of this thing. It's tired. And its ears are floppy. Ugh. Ugh. I want this. It's Pikachu. Goofy Nana, thank you for the subscription. This is so cute. What happened to you? Oh, baby. This Pikachu has no fur. It's not that it has no fur. It's just anemic. Look at its tiny tail. Look at its tiny tail. It's a girl. She's a girl. She's a little lady. DJ Zhang Mao. Thank you for the subscription. For 3 months in advance. So glad that you believe in me. It is? I don't see the heart. It's really small. But I promise it is. I saw a little bit of a bump in the middle. Cute. Pale. Full recovery. Aw, I need to make it a little bed. Oh. 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 Yeah, I feel kind of bad for this execute. But he's still sleeping just fine, so whatever. Wait, come back, you motherfucker. Bellowfish, thank you so much for the subscription. What should I do? Wait, what about swimming? What the? Why did it have to climb? Why did it have to do that? Oh, Lapras. How do I make that? Oh, well, I guess I don't make it. I guess I make a environment for it and then it comes. Come. Help. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. Guys, it's not that funny. Let's see. I need bushes. Raise your hand if you want bush. Now put your hand down if you have bush. Or no, keep raising your hand if you have bush. Sorry, my bad. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that? What did I make over there? Does Pecha Berry give me pink paint? I want that. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a Prinplup. What the fuck? I didn't even make anything over there. Oh, I guess I just cleared it out. I need bush. It's probably gonna take a while to get, huh? Hello! Oh! I fell. Yeah, that might take a couple weeks. I still need... Everything is dead over here. I don't know what to do. Can I get rid of all this bullshit. Oh, good, yeah. There we go. I've got a question. Why was Bush so popular for a while? Like, I remember I couldn't go even a little bit without seeing a post about Bush on Twitter. And now I don't see posts about Bush at all. Like, was that just... Oops. To me, that feels performative. Yeah, I don't know. Are you talking about Bush or Bush? I'm talking about, like, you know, down there. Not the inside job Bush, the outside job Bush. If you know what I mean. For whatever reason, for a while, it was really popular to talk about that. And now no one talks about it. No, I wasn't talking about the George W. kind. I'm just gonna steal all these, I think. Even though they look nice here, I don't care about it looking nice. I only care about making friends. Biscotti? Don't do that. Thank you. How do I make it? I want to make a Lapras area. There are a lot of Pokemon to me that just scream like this could have been a legendary. And Lapras to me feels quite legendary. Bush light? Ugh, no. Not that. I have a hot take that I don't think I should say, but I kind of really want to. I can't tell a big difference between light beers, and the only reason I get Asahi or Asahi is because everybody goes hell yeah when they look in my fridge, and it makes me feel cooler when I drink it. And I don't actually think it tastes much different from any other light beer. It's all about vibes. I don't know. I just want to impress people. Beer isn't really even my favorite thing ever. I think a lot of it kind of isn't very good. I like the way that gin tastes. Wait, what am I? Oh yeah, habitats. It needs water next to the tree. But there's no water next to tree. Ugh. Someone said, oh god. I tried gin because of you, Mari, and it made me feel nauseous. Okay, well, it's not like a very popular beverage. It's just, I like it, because I think it tastes like pine trees. And that's kind of my vibe. I did not condone anybody to drink it. I just like it. I just like the taste. Have you ever tried pine resin soup? No, but you know what I've always wanted to try? I've always wanted to try pine cone jam. Baby. Yeah. Yeah, I put bush. I stole this bush, but you know, whatever. I'm putting this bush on for heirs. You've been seeing a dude make food out of wood recently? Oh, I used to follow this guy on like TikTok or whatever who makes wood flavored ice cream out of like different kinds of wood. I think that's sick. Yeah, he like extracts the flavor of the wood. Or a lot of times he like submerges wood into like cream and it'll flavor the cream. It'll like leave it there for a while to, I guess, emulsify. And then it'll make it into ice cream. Do they taste like anything? Wood definitely tastes like something. Oh, for sure. But I wasn't aware that a lot of wood tastes drastically different from one another until I watched that guy. Yeah, and he makes the bowl. Yeah, exactly. He does make the bowl and the spoon out of the same wood. He like carves a bowl and a spoon out of the wood that he's making ice cream out of. It's like some next level shit. Here is toys. Do you want toys? I got you toys. Why are we asking Zorua to transform into toys? That's not right. That was great. Wait, I can learn how to do this? Oh, it's like for prop hunt, right? Cute. Yeah. Open your eyes, Goober. No. I do not want to open my eyes to the way of the world. When I keep them closed, I'm happy and comfortable, and I don't have to worry about anything. Unless it's something of my own making. And that makes me feel better. Oh shit, I accidentally turned into scrap metal. I want to be ignorant. If I can help it, for the rest of my life, I'll just get to be an anime girl online. And do fun singing and play with my friends. I don't know if that's something that I can do, but... I'll make sure it happens. If I end up not making enough money one day, I guess that means I have to find a husband who will let me mooch off of him. Yeah. But lucky for me, we don't live in that world. Oh, chat, we are homeless. We spent all our money on taxes and now we can't afford to pay MARIMARI_yen. Yeah, I'll make a husband application. You don't have to make a lot of money, you just have to have a room that I'll work in and you don't see me all night. And you have to feed me food. Yeah. And then as soon as I'm done streaming after you don't see me all night, I sleep for 12 hours. So basically it's just like... I don't even know what that would be like. Yeah, like a... Yeah, I guess like a cat. Yeah. So like now, except you're in one of my rooms. Yeah, nothing changes except you get a woman that you have to feed every once in a while. And also your electric bill and water bill goes up. A shell lamp. Yeah. Pikachu cannot... Look! See? It's a girl. You can kind of see that the end of the tail looks a little bit like balls. Oh, yeah, I mean like a heart. Sorry. Looks like a heart. Looks like the end of a heart. How you doing? How you doing? Huh? How you doing? Huh? Doesn't that mean male? No. For whatever reason, the female Pikachus have the ball-shaped tail. Oh, yeah. Anything for you. Watch, now I'm... How do I... Now I'm a... Now I'm garbage. Ugh. a big sack of trash. Uruka, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were on these degen hours too. Wait, maybe you've raided me at this time before. I don't remember. Mystery. Thank you for the raid. Chat. Anyone coming from Uruka's karaoke stream, did you buy her merch? Her Chinese merch? Did you do that? Oh, and her new outfit merch? Did you get that? Did she raid me yesterday? About to buy the tie, just talking about that. Okay, everyone who said yes, you're clearly really rich, so you should buy mine too. Because why would you leave Uruka without a friend? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm making some light fixtures. I need to clear some of this mud. Are there any Pokemon who like mud? Oh, maybe like Grimer, right? Maybe there's no Grimer though. Maybe not. Do I need... I bet you that with the berries I just got, we can make pink paint, and that means I can make a house and make all of the stuff in it pink. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was making some of these. Wash mud with water, yeah. Well, you know what we need to do to wash this mud? We need to bring Piplup, and she bubbles all over it. She literally bubbles all over the place, and then I gleek all over it. Bears can use fish as sustenance. That's true, but I don't want to die. Maybe she can gently nibble on me. But don't let her eat me to death. Oh my god, Borderlands 4 GeForce Reward, Borderlands 4 Echo 4 drone skin. Thank you, NVIDIA app. I just got a huge freaking pop-up on my screen. Where do I put these? Can I put these anywhere? Oh. How do I turn that on? Oh. Can you do it? It's gone. What's gone? Oh no! I've never played a Borderlands game. I haven't heard a lot of good things about the newer ones, so... yeah. .10c, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Can you come over here? Can you get that? How do I turn that on? Chat, how do I turn on this freaking lamp? Oh. Wait, let me put one here. put... Can you light this? Can you light this? That took a while, didn't it? Come here, look. Look. Look at this, look at this. Is it too high up? Shit. Here, do this. Now I have 2 lamps that won't turn on. That's okay. The character writing in Borderlands is cringe. Oh. I like the style of Borderlands. I think it looks cool. I think at the end of the day, even if Borderlands happens to be cringe, it did more good than bad because it made people do a bunch of really good cosplays. The type of shit I see Borderlands fans do in their cosplays is just like whack to me. Kind of like how JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cosplayers are. Where they do all of the line work. I think that's neat. I will say this though. Oh, I did watch the Borderlands movie and it was a really bad experience. It was really not good. Oh, hi. Oh, awesome. Is that what you give your friends? 3 wet, gross bundles of seaweed? Just kidding, I love it. But, yeah, I really didn't like the movie. I can't even remember it very well. I watched it on an airplane. I just remember I really didn't like it. Why would that have any appeal if you didn't play the games? Because I didn't know what else to watch. And I like video games. Do I have other streetlights? Oh, a lot of the streetlights seem to be on now. Oh, look, there's one over here. Come light this light. Yeah, cause like, there's a couple of video game movies I feel I've watched and I still liked the... Like, I wasn't that big into the series, but I still liked the movie. Like, Final Fantasy, Advent Children. I didn't know a whole lot about Final Fantasy when I first watched it. And I didn't care too much about Final Fantasy, but I watched Advent Children and I thought it was really good. The Mario movie is good without liking Mario. Also. Oh wait, I see another one. Sonic is good. I enjoyed watching the Sonic movies. I didn't really like the newest one as much as the first 2, but I like the first Sonic movie. The one thing I thought was that was weird about the Sonic movie is the fact that Sonic is portrayed like as a child made me feel weird as somebody who like grew up thinking Sonic was literally the coolest, most badass guy in the world. And so that was kind of like a personal thing for me. I was like, I kind of don't like that, but I get it. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Lieutenant Surge. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surging out right now. The fingerless gloves, you guys like that? Oh yeah, you like that? Does this do something for you? Can you light this? Can you light this? Yeah. Wait a second. I just realized something. This is being powered by this. Because I cleared the way. So I need to make a line that goes from this to this. I think. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. What's the practicality of fingerless gloves? They make you look badass, and also they give you grip. A little bit of grip. Lifting gloves. Yeah. Oh shit. Leo, thank you for the raid on twitch.tv. How is the sumo? I heard somebody told me that there was sumo. This bitch is 8'2". What an awful mess. What the hell? I learned that. Ooh, I need to clean. There's so many, like, layers to video games. How can I remember to do everything? Can't you just turn into Lapras? No, it doesn't work that way because we don't... Because our trainer isn't there, and if we change into a Pokemon, then we can't be the trainer anymore. Because Ditto has to see something to transform into it. You know? Are you picking up what I am putting down? What is that? It's my fingerless gloves! Why are you so mean? Excuse me. Where is it? Oh my god, there's so much to do. Oh, I went up there already. It's not that interesting. No. Goodbye. I'm not doing that now. I need to check. What's it looking like? Oh, put it near Snorlax? Okay. Can I grab that? Whoa. Oh, they wanted... Oh, I think they wanted me to put it on this. Can you... Oh. I can't see. Oh god. I'm backed against the wall. Now we're in first person. What's wrong with this Pikachu? It's anemic. I totally get her. It's a girl, by the way. I'm drinking water. the wheel, isn't it? It's the wheel. I bet it's the wheel. I already figured that out before you did. Before you told me. Oh, no, it's talking about the windmill. JK. Lol. Do we notice raids here? Actually, I did notice the raid. But you didn't hear me because you weren't paying attention or you got in late because you hate me. This guy hates me. This raider hates me. This is it. Yeah. Excuse me. That Pikachu got asbestos? No! I just think it's a little iron deficient, that's all. I need to go to bed. I need to wake up in the morning. When I met you in the summer, was my heartbeat sound. Ooh, connect the pole to the mill. Who up windmilling their utility pole? How do I connect it? Is that a silly question? Oh, you want me to connect one? Does it just automatically put the line? Please don't make me use wires. I can't do any more wires. I can't do it. I hope it's just automagic. Look, a pole. I can make so many. Press Y to attach wires. I can't do any more redstone. I should log on to Minecraft before Wednesday so I can finish my contraction. My goal is to kill every member of Phase Invaders. Oh shit, look at that! I'm gonna be making jigsaw traps. Why? Because when you love something, you have to let it go. Look! Oh my god, I can put as many utility poles as I want. Oh shit! There's spaces for them. It's telling me put poles here. I'll do it. I'll do anything. There's something in the way of the wires. What? What is it? Is it the sand? Is that it? I can fix it! Wilhelmina! Thank you for the raid! Hi, everybody! Yeah, I'm just putting my utility pole everywhere. Oh, yeah. This windmill is really powering my pole. How are you, Wilhelmina? Can I come up with a nickname for you? Willy. Willy? Big Willie. Oh, Big Willie. Oh, Silly Willie. Oh, that's cuter. Huge Willie. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? It's okay. William Osman is Big Willie. I used to watch William Osman. I really liked his videos. I don't know if he still does them though. There was a point in time where I think he was getting stressed out with his videos, and the way he was talking on YouTube scared me. So I stopped watching him. Cause he seemed really stressed out, and it scared me. Why are you yelling at me? Yeah. What do you want me to do? A street lamp. She does want attention. She's also in the way of my camera, so I'm not moving. Okay, there we go. Can we get a street lamp? Don't eat that, please. Biscotti, I do my best to provide for you. I make you food. I give you wet food, I give you dry food, and you only want to eat my food. And I think that's mad disrespectful. Ah! She's laying on my keyboard again. I'm gonna buy this also. Intelligentsia, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you. I'm a Foid. Yeah, right, prove it. Oh, you're a Foid? Prove it. If you're a Foid, then take a picture of your butt. Oh, God. Just kidding, I don't want to see that. Butts are icky and they're full of poo. I'm a monster of my own making. I grew up on the internet and now all I do is sex pest women. Fuck. I just found this band. Actually, never mind. I just found this band that makes racist sex pest music. Wait, I wish I could remember what they're called. Wait. Let's see. I can't remember. I'm looking up the song. Oh, they're called Steel Panther. I think it's supposed to be like Tenacious D, but more inflammatory. Because they only make music about fucking. And the first song I ever heard by them was called Asian Hooker. And I was like, there's no way that there's gonna be anything good in this song. And I was right. There isn't anything good in it. And so I was like, do they make any normal music? And I was listening to their discography. And it's all music like, it's Asian Hooker. And it's like, there's one, it's called like Alabama Girl or something. No, or like Mississippi Girl. And at first you think it's normal, and he's like, I'm on a tour and I meet this wonderful girl. And then he's like, and then I offered her some coke and she sucked my dick. And she's kind of mid and she has pimples on her face, but it feels so good. Yeah. No, there was no plot twist. The songs aren't like... Yeah, it's... There's no plot twist. It's exactly what it sounds like, to be honest with you. It's very obvious that they're a parody band, but... it doesn't make it any more, like, understandable. Like, even, like... it does not make it any more understandable. Like, when you listen to the songs, you're like, oh! Okay! Like, every single song... like, it'll be a little bit, like, confusing because you'll scroll... and there'll be songs where they kind of have an inconspicuous name. I learned what the shocker is from their discography the other day. I learned what that really means. Because then they started singing 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, the shocker. And I was like, oh, I've heard that before, but I didn't know that that's what it was called. So, yeah. If you guys are interested in going down a rabbit hole, Steel Panther. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Biscotti, you're kind of moving my mouse. Is the shocker gay? I don't think so. If you're gay, where are you putting the 2 in the pink? Yeah, it's called Girl from Oklahoma. That's what it is. That's the one I was thinking of. Urethra. Okay, cool. A device. Biscotti, don't lick there, please. I don't care if you've been spayed for a while. I don't want you to irritate your scar. She keeps trying to lick her like scar thing. Where her scar? Like where they did the incision? Yeah. I understand it's probably itchy, but... yeah. Don't do that. What this is... sucky, sucky, fucky. Sucky, fucky. Sucky, fucky, sucky, fucky. Two in the pink, 1 in the stink, the shocker. Biscotti, cover your ears. I'm singing. Cleo, hi Cleo! I haven't found a Magnemite yet. Sucky fucky, sucky fucky, sucky fucky, sucky fucky. You ever watch Ray William Johnson? Yes. I think I talk about him more than anybody I know. I think about Ray William Johnson a lot because I just think it's crazy that a man who used to be the #1 guy on YouTube, he used to be the #1 subscribed guy, is now, like, literally begging for people to come back to his videos. No, it wasn't, yeah, Chromu and I talk about him. But Chromu also showed me that Tobuscus is still making songs, but he's making, like, racially motivated music. She showed me this crazy song that... It's like he starts screaming Fed in the beginning. He's like screaming Fed. He's like, Fed! 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 And then in the middle he goes, like really sweetly, Jew, 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 Jew. And it just seems like he's trying to stir some shit up. And that's like the whole video. That's like the whole song. That's the whole song. He just does that over and over and over again. I'm serious. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I need more poles. Wait. Someone's... Oh, Clea says... My favorite Ray William Johnson fact is that there's a clip unloaded of him being tricked into saying the N-word. But he was the one who uploaded the clip. Yeah. He's kind of a whack guy. But I would be lying if I told you that Mr. Douchebag by My Favorite Martian is a song that doesn't cross my mind every single day. I'll be standing in the shower and randomly in my head I'll hear wah, 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 wah. I'll just hear it. I'll just hear it in my head and I'll be like, ah! Hey, Mr. Douchebag. You're a douchebag. 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 Which, if you guys don't know, My Favorite Martian was a band that was fronted by Ray William Johnson. If you guys don't know that. I'm sure most of you do, but just in case. I think about it all the time still. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a time loop. Where I just think about the same things every other day. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get out of my head. Where am I supposed to put more poles? I put it around here. Is that not good enough? Is this pole? And I'm also a victim to the stereotype song because back a few years after it came out, there was a really, really popular Hitalia AMV, and I fucking loved Hitalia. And I think the most popular Hitalia AMV maybe ever made is One to the Stereotype song. And so I can't get that song out of my head either. But it's not something I can just sing. Wait, why doesn't this connect to here? What the fuck? Oh, I needed to reattach it. Oh, because it was being blocked by sand. Oh, I see. Typical sand. Hang on. What are you chewing on? To an early grave. I am scared. You're a douchebag. 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 The good thing about having Biscotti around, though, is now I don't feel so crazy and weird because she's also just as crazy and weird. Can I put this here? What the? That's connecting to a lamp. What the? Is that good? Is that working? Is that like connected enough? It needs more electricity. Biscott, what are you chewing on? Bro, stop chewing on whatever. What is that? What is that? Girl. What the heck? Why have you been so bad? Am I not good enough for you? How do I make more electricity? How do I make it more of it? Crazy freaking car. I'll help make electricity. How are you gonna do that? Excuse me. Blech. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff at once. A machine. Okay. I just have a little gaggle of goons following me around. A machine? 8 out of 10 sneeze. What? Why are we rating my sneezes? Why are we doing that? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. What are you chewing on? What is that? What that is, bro? The zipper on my skirt? Oh my god, what is that? I picked up my skirt and a part of it was completely soaking wet because she's been chewing on it. That's gross. That's gross. I think I should go. I think I should go play with Biscotti so that I can get some rest tonight. Is she hungry? She has food. She has food downstairs. She has her dry food. Girl. Inshallah, bro. That was fun, though. Grippy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And thank you so much for the hype train also. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go play with her. Hopefully she gets tired. I guess we'll see. That was fun though. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a shorter stream because I was like, oh well, you know, I have a hair appointment and I need to wake up early, but I was just having fun, so it is what it is. Bro, I hear you chewing on my shit. Bro, I hear you, I hear you. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Okay, I'm gonna go play with my cat. Salesman, thank you also so much for gifting a sub on... Girl... What the hell? She has never done that before, and I'm actually concerned about why. I don't know. I guess cats just be cats. On YouTube, I'm gonna raid... Nobody is online again! Ooh. Ooh. Smack, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you. Pippa is live. What? It's not coming up on mine. I mean on YouTube. Yet no one is on... Oh, Peppa Pig new Baby Eevee episode is live on YouTube. So I'll raid you guys into that. Awesome. Cutest and funniest moments kids cartoons. Leah is live. I do not see Leah online either. What the? It just wasn't showing up. I hate YouTube. I'm gonna raid Leah. Why did she schedule her stream for 2:30 a.m.? Oh, she just went live. That's why. I see. Yeah, I don't really like streaming on YouTube. YouTube, you guys are lucky I like you. Because I kind of hate streaming on YouTube. It's hard. It's harder. I'm gonna raid Pippa. Total phase global domination. Okay, goodbye everybody. Wish me luck. And pray Biscotti gets some sleep tonight. I have no idea what the fuck is wrong with my car. Bye everybody. Bye bye. Remember to stay trucking, stay fucking, and stay cranking your hog. Yeehaw! Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye.